Hello. Howdy. Uh, yeah. I didn't see you there. Whatever. Enough. No more bits. Stream's over. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, let's get FF14 booted up. Who gives a shit? So, I unlocked Bajra. I did some Bajra. A good bit of it off stream. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's make sure this is all set up before I switch the scene over, as usual. So I got Baja. What else did I do? I've done a good bit more with the fishing, as well as getting started with Culinarian. I don't know if I did that on stream. I don't think I did. I'm like level 40 something with fishing, and I think I just got to like level 30, maybe 31 with Culinarian. But those are the only crafting and gathering jobs I've done. My current goal is to get one of my jobs to level 71. Fishing you did, but you weren't chef yet? Okay. Yeah, that was all off streams. Okay, so we should be good to switch the scene over now. Here it comes in. Come on. Here we go. And go to live scene. Should be picking it up. I'm in solution 9. Yeah. So, here we go. I got my warrior up to 67, and I think that's what I'm gonna be focusing on, getting to 71 so that I can do Baja with that job, because it's good for levels 71 through 90, I believe. I have a monk that I can use, but I don't know, I've been feeling warrior. What else? Yeah, I got my fisher up to 41, and culinarian is at 32, and I haven't done any of the other crafting ones. Yeah. So I guess first and foremost, let me switch over to my warrior. My big strong warrior, too angry to die warrior. And get started. We can do main scenario, just because these queues pop pretty quickly. And 11 minutes? Hold up. The dungeons themselves, not the most exciting, but whatever. So main scenario are, you know, the main quest in the game is called the MSQ, the main scenario quest, right? And this queue specifically is for the dungeons at the end of A Realm Reborn. For wherever the hell it is. Castrum Meridianum, the Praetorium, and then the trial against Ultima Weapon. Those are the 3 things that I can put you in. And you can't skip the cutscenes, because it was... A Realm Reborn was when they didn't know what they were doing entirely. So... let me switch over. Who do I want to level here? Gunbreaker, for sure. I don't think it'll take 11 minutes for me to get in. In the meantime, do some of my Allied Society quests. get to ride my manatee. Where do I go with this one? Yeah, just over this way. Just a baby flying through the trees. So I woke up late today. So cute, yeah. I woke up late today and I had some things to take care of and technical difficulties to sort out. I love how whenever I have my technical difficulties and I'm like, okay, I figured out what to do. The next time it happens and I do the thing that I figured out, it doesn't work. Why the hell is that the case? Why is it so mean to me? This one where I just talk to you, probably, right? Off. Just go down here. So I'm hoping that we get Castra Meridianum, because that one is pretty quick and it gives a lot of experience. Whereas if I get Ultima Weapon, it's like just one fight, but it's got a lot of cutscenes in the middle. And I don't think gives as much experience, or maybe I'm just making that up, I don't know. But then Praetorium is long, especially not nice, yeah. Praetorium is long, and it has... The dungeon itself is, like, kind of long, and it has lots of cutscenes, is what I'm trying to say. Let me tell you, Gunbreaker, if you look at these animations, they're so cool, right? Like, this shit, this one in particular, that, and then that, it's really cool, right? I love Gunbreaker. It's like playing a DPS, but you're a tank. It's great. They should get me up to level 99. There we go. Yeah, interrupt the level up song. Thanks. That way, break the freaking gun. I've been thinking about seeing if I can find, like, excuse me, like a cropped leather jacket instead of the muscle tee. The exposed back is cool, but I feel like just some kind of cropped jacket would be really cool here for this fit. Excuse me. Could also, no, let's do, get that up to 84. Second. Yeah. Put on Monk. And go up here, do these dailies. My cats, they were going so hard chasing each other, making so much noise. I love a crop jacket, me too. My wife has one and has a bunch of like patches on it. But it's a bit too hot to wear it right now. Man, my cats were playing around so much. And now they're both absolutely worn out. Okay, which one should I choose to feed the hippo? Should I choose the dried grass, Gossa's formula, or vegetables? Yeah, they're elephant people. It doesn't matter which one I choose, but I'm curious of your opinion. They hate each other? No. I'm leaning more towards the dried grass today. You want the veggies? Sure thing. Okay. So, got this one over here. Let's go over this way. Hungry hippo. Eat your veggies. The hippo demolishes the vegetables with rapturous gusto, then skips away in the direction of Svarna. I love you, goodbye. And here I get to bathe the hippo. The hippo's eyes crinkle with delight as you lather it up with soap. Now we wash. Hell yeah. And then we pick some weeds. I actually want to do this. I wish there was a Nintendogs mini game where you wash them POV. That would be really nice. It should be an option where, like, because these are primarily used for gaining a lot of experience, you have the option of doing the POV cleaning, but it takes more time, but you get more experience for doing it that way. That's how they should do it, because I would do that every time. No question. Enhanced Thunderclap and Melee Mastery. Are those... Enhanced Thunderclap, where's that? Third charge of Thunderclap and increases potency of a bunch of my attacks. I would do it every time for every animal. Well, now we're level 84 Monk. I should... Do I have... No, that's just high level dungeon. Okay. Change it back to my warrior. Re-equip but cannot be restored. What do you mean? What's missing? Wait. Hold on. Let me get over here so I can update my portrait. I have to have my portrait ready. There we go. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Alright, please be Castrum. Okay, it's Ultima weapon. That's fine. Alright, is anyone doing this for the first time? No, I don't think so. Okay, that's whatever. We're in Tron. Alright, well, this is especially boring from tank POV, because there's really not many mechanics to this fight. Oh, I like him, though. Oops. We're good. Watch out for the landslides. Don't get hit by them. I heard that the landslide move, mostly in the Titan fight, not in this one, used to be a lot worse in when the game was younger, because the data centers used to be like in Canada, I think. Like the servers used to be in Canada, so a lot of the people in the United States would have a bunch of lag, and because landslide is like a very quick cast, people would. This one is a much longer. It's on screen for longer, but with Titan, it used to be super quick, and if you get hit by a landslide in the Titan fight, you get knocked off the edge. It was also, back then, if you got knocked off the edge, you wouldn't be able to be revived because your body wouldn't be teleported back onto the stage. So if you were out, you were out. Point is, landslide used to be really rough back in the day from what I heard. I haven't played lame. I haven't played for like super long or anything. I think I started playing when Shadowbringers was out. Well, I probably started earlier, but that was when I like really started playing, you know? Our red mage is disconnecting. Oops. Yeah, with this part of the fight, Garuda will... You can't go out in the blue, in the Fortnite zone. Garuda will fly around, and she chooses a few spots to chill. Just get away from her. You get a small area to stand, it's fine. No big deal. And then Eye of the Storm, it's just this one again. So she's over here, you gotta get over this way. Oh, our red mage is back. Never mind. Now we go over here. His little tardigrade legs? He does! I messed that up. It's fine. Who cares? Yeah, our red mage is fully disconnected. That's fine. It's just gonna make the fight last longer because that's one of our DPSs. This is the big, like, climactic end of the base game fight. So it's not too hard, and it's, you know, cinematic. Your fervent hope. Shit, you know, hope saves the day, right? The big bad has all of the primal's elemental powers. but we win because Hydaelyn is on our side. Oh, cowardice. Oh, another discrepancy is that originally this game had American voice actors for the English dub, but they changed to British actors for Heaven's Word until, today. Ever since Heaven's Word, they changed voice actors. So you'll hear Gaius' voice actor is Richard Epcar, who does a lot of people. He plays Raiden in Mortal Kombat, like every current iteration of Raiden. I think I got hit by that. No, we're good. A million people, right? Let's see. Alphino was voiced by Sam Riegel. A lot of, like, LA-based voice actors. I think Taliesin Jaffe plays Thancred. If you know Critical Role, you know who these people are. I'm sure Matt Mercer was in this game somewhere. But, I think that the British voice acting is genuinely, like, so much better. Maybe it's because I've been with these voices longer. That being said, weirdly enough, a lot of the voice direction, especially lately, has been, like, kind of not great. I feel like they're not giving the actors enough context for the scenes. It's like, I know the actors do a good job, but sometimes the line reads just don't match what's happening. The voice acting industry is so frustrating because of shit like that. They're so concerned about leaks and spoilers that they'll just tell the actor, they won't tell the actor what the fuck's happening in the scene that they're supposed to be acting for. Alright, and now we got big ass cutscene. That's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Yes!
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Eggman. La Brea. Spoilers for A Realm Reborn, Thancred gets possessed by La Brea, so this is also Taliesin Jaffe.
So, this is what empowers her. Beyond mortal limits.
Why is he little?
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must
I think it's just the scale of a normal human-sized person being next to Ultima Weapon. Ultima Weapon's just really big.
Speak plainly,
Oh.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg fail to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons. Of what magic do you speak?
This cutscene is very memeable, though. There's a line in particular that everyone loves. Also, I love the zoom in there. It's very silly.
I sought the life force of the primals for no
Organization 13.
For the true power of the Ultima Weapon lies within its now beating heart. La Brea, what have you done?
Literally.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn. Damn you, Asien. The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
You can tell that it's Ultima because it's cyan.
Of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
You know, I think I was saying the other day, I don't know if it was on stream or if I was just talking to my wife about it, but I was talking about how there should be more like Final Fantasy VII stuff, or rather, I'm surprised that there isn't more Final Fantasy VII stuff in this game. But then there's the whole like Ultima weapon. I guess Ultima kind of shows up in a lot of Final Fantasy games, but then there's also like the Shadowbringers. Wait, such devastation! This was not my intention! Everyone loves that line. There's the whole Shadowbringers trial series where you go against like Emerald, Ruby, and Diamond Weapon, which are all Final Fantasy VII bosses.
Your enemy's shield is broken.
It looks like the slug said it.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier
I'm moving so
remains.
much. Big, deep breaths.
Come, adventurer. Let us find
I like how the red mage just isn't here because they got disconnected. Alright, yeah, it's phase 2. Here we go. This one at least has a few more mechanics to it. Alright, let's go. You breathe like you need oxygen. So, like, tank POV during fights is cool because, you know, you get to directly face the boss, because you're supposed to... Ah, shit, I messed that up. You're supposed to... Actually, no, I can just do this. Face the boss against everyone else, away from everyone else. So you're the one who gets to look directly at them. But also, you don't get to deal with... You don't have to deal with as many mechanics as tank, typically. You do get some unique mechanics. But that doesn't happen, like, super often. The music here is cool, at least. Yeah, just not too much to say about the fight. Get to the center, you know. You get hit by this thing, and then you dodge out of the way because it's Citadel Buster. The most vulnerable dragon part is in games is the butt. Oh, for sure. Dark Souls taught me that one. I learned so much from Dark Souls. Speaking of Dark Souls, oh, let me do this. I have, what am I trying to say? With Elden Ring, I just have, like, technically 2, but basically 1 more achievement to get, which is beating the game, and getting, the one ending that I didn't get, the Elden Lord ending. But damn, I am not in the mood to play Elden Ring. I completely burned myself out when it comes to, Souls-like games, unfortunately. I'll get the achievement eventually. But, yeah. It's brutal. Oh, and back to Fooly Cooly, I was talking about that the other day. I mentioned how I was watching Fooly Cooly Progressive, which is one of the sequel series. That one came out in 2018, along with Fooly Cooly Alternative. I've heard Alternative is good, but Progressive, we got to the beginning of episode 3, and it was just so gross that I just had to shut it off. Like, I don't even think we made it a full 5 minutes into the episode before I'm like, you know what, this is just fucking gross. I'm not gonna watch this shit. I haven't seen it. I cannot recommend Fooly Cooly Progressive. And we had heard that it was bad. We had heard that it was not very good. But I was like, you know, I gotta give it a try. We watched the original Fooly Cooly, and we gotta see, like, what the rest of it even entails. Like, what the hell can they even do with this series? And it turns out, be really gross about puberty. Like, puberty's gross anyway, but, like, I don't know. I don't like how Progressive is handling it. Oh, of course, yeah. Like, the main character, she is supposed to be in middle school. Middle schoolers don't fucking look like that, first of all. I don't know. It's just gross. Do we not have our limit break? What's going on? Okay, we're supposed to get a limit break there. Give it to the DPS. Your RP walking over. Sure. Anyway, that's that. Okay. That got, like, a fair bit of experience. Like I said, I would have preferred getting Castrum Meridianum. But what can you do? Super leveling dungeon. Immediate. You'll love to see it. I can actually tank instead of just kind of standing there. Reflux's long stop. Ugh. Don't like this dungeon. It's so boring. Party, yay. Eat my egg. Didn't we have this dungeon on one of the previous streams that I did? Like the first one of Final Fantasy. It's just such a... I don't know. It's just very dull to me. Like the final boss is kind of cool, I guess. I just feel this way. This Ewok village. I just feel this way about a lot of the A Realm Reborn dungeons. That it's, you know. Of course, it's early game. You're getting players used to mechanics and stuff. But damn. You know, when you get so used to having all of the abilities that you get in this game, it gets like, alright, I get it, you know. And the point of the roulette is to pair you with players who are going through these things, usually for the first time or something. Like this healer, it might be first time for them, you know? But still. Get all the enemies. Let's go. Pick them all up. I actually did, I did another run recently playing Warrior. It was the Shisui of the Violet Tides dungeon. And, this one. And the second, the pull after the first boss is, it's pretty tough if you decide to do wall to wall and pick up every single enemy, but I did that. And, it went perfectly fine. And the healer said in chat that it was their first time successfully healing through that, pull. And I was really happy to hear that. It helps that Warrior is basically unkillable. But, you know, I still felt good about it. Especially, you know, with the anxiety that I feel around tanking sometimes. It's like really nice to feel like I'm helpful, you know? Help someone achieve their goals. Let's just focus on one, do more damage to a single target. I'm helping. Yeah. Oh, I think there's also the Moonfire Fair? The summer event happening in FF14 currently. I could probably do that on stream. Just a one-time thing. There's a new outfit that you can get for doing it. I think it's active. Alright, we're pulling everyone. Let's go. Hell yeah. Everyone ready? And let's go. Oh, I listened through. So I kind of took a break from listening to Swans just because I had been doing a lot of it lately. But I finally got back into listening through The Beggar, which is their second most recent album. And I had listened through all of it except for The Beggar Lover, which is the like 43-minute song on that album. But I finally listened to that this morning while I was doing things, and it's pretty good. It's another one of their like sound collage songs. So it has a lot of like references, you want to call it that, callbacks, allusions to their previous work. It's pretty cool. Cool hearing that, though a lot of people were better at pointing those out than I was on picking them up. That's because they're probably way more familiar with Swans than I am. I just need to listen to more of them, get more familiar with their stuff. Woo! The best albums have a 20+ minute song. Absolutely. Of course, this one straggler got picked up. That song alone is longer than, I think, any of Swan's first 4 albums. Not them combined, but I think they're all shorter than that one song. Alright. I also listened to the beginning of their most recent album, Birthing. I almost fell asleep during it, but that's just because I'm very sleepy today. I do that to albums all the time. What am I doing? There we go. I almost messed that up. And there we go. Give it to the healer, because it might have been their first time doing it, but they also did well. Oh, I got Shake It Off. The duty. No commendations. Goes to sleep. Look, I don't want to be a perpetually tired individual, but my body just... It's like, I'm going to sleep at any slight sense of relaxation I feel. Seems like a perfect time to sleep. Okay, so I got my warrior up to 68. That's pretty cool. Shake It Off. Yeah, I used that a little bit when I was doing solo Heaven on High. So you can dispel this one. Thrill of Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition. So you can have this, this, and this on, and if you have each one you have on, it'll increase damage absorbed by 2%. So up to 6% damage absorption. Plus the 15%. Or whatever. It's good, I think. Stay on the cusp of taking a nap. It's a very... That feeling where you're like almost asleep but still like kind of awake is a very relaxing feeling. Now there is a fine line between that state and like actually dozing off, and I hate like when I'm trying to stay awake but I am dozing off. I can't stand that, and it's like, why don't I have the willpower to stay awake, you know? So I need something. I don't know what I need. What else? Maybe run... What is... 999 is Origenics. Do I have the appropriate eye level to do that? Do. Okay. I could potentially do this with my Gunbreaker, but I don't really remember the mechanics of that one. Ay. What else can I do? Back to Warrior, and it's my latest dungeon that I can do Doma Castle potentially. Let's cast from Abania. Do up for this. In the meantime, let's see. Guess I have my warrior quests that I can work on. Hello, Broken Mountain. Quadra, I'm afraid I have not but ill tidings to share. The Mamulja have returned with reinforcements. According to reports from Maelstrom Command, they have their eyes fixed on Wineport. Having been driven out of the ruins of Nim, I have no doubt they mean to take the village as their new base of operations. We have fanned the flames of their aggression, Awadra, and thus it is our duty to put matters to rights. I fear they pose too great a threat to consider this part of Dorgono's training. Regardless of what may happen, I expect you to prioritize the Mamulja above all else. When you are ready, my men and I shall meet you at Raincatcher Gully. Tiny head mode. I think tiny head mode is way funnier than big head mode. Yep. Realize I have a ninja quest over here. I might get the cue to pop in the middle of a cutscene. Our scouts tell us the Mamulja are still to the south. There's no way of knowing which path they will take to reach Wineport, so we must head them off at every available avenue, lest they turn the hamlet into a battlefield. Wadra, I would ask you to head due south and do away with any enemies you find along the way. The rest of us shall sweep west towards Red Mantis Falls, and south through the Severed String. Dorgono, you will stay close to me in the rear. You will aid me in support, nothing more. Ah, if you insist. I'm sorry, Dorgono, but there is much at stake. There's too much at stake to risk you losing control of your inner beast. Yet with you joining me in support, I fear we may lack the strength to do away with the Mamulja. No need to fear, brother, for you have my axe, says Curious Gorge. What a welcome surprise. Are you sure you're able to fight? I guess. The animation? After bashing boulders and toppling titans with the Marauders, I've never felt better. Ugh, you again. Come to slow us down, worm. No more than the horn-mad cow unable to control her inner beast. How about when this is over, I show you my inner beast and... Enough, both of you. Brother, if you're sure you can handle it, I would have you take the lead. They're flirting so bad. Right then, let's move quickly. Awadra, we will meet where the paths join on the road leading to Limsa Lominsa. She's so small I could squish her like an insect. Yeah, if you recall, a few streams ago, I talked about the Aura and how the male Aura, those were, the other guys there were Rugadin, but the male Aura are similar, at least in height, to the male Rugadin. Whereas the female Aura are so fucking tiny. I hate it. Like... Also, I figured you might like my little Porksea mount. I hate how small they are. Why can't you be as tall as the male Aura? It's so annoying. Put large women in your game. Like, we've got me, right? I'm playing as a female Elizin, and they're one of the tallest things you can be in the game. There's also the female Rugadin, which are quite tall and also very muscular. You can at least be tall. But you can't be as big as, like, a male Rugadin. There's also the female Hrothgar, which are very similarly tall and muscular. But yeah, no, there should be more. Just killing some Mamulja. What else is new? I'm surprised it's taking this long to queue for Doma Castle as a tank. Alright, what have you got for me? Oh, what happened? Wadrith? Oh, thank goodness you are unharmed. The Mamulja, they caught us unawares as we passed through the severed string. We had no choice but to make haste towards the rendezvous point. As I feared, Brother's boasting was just that. He was the first to falter and failed to keep up as we fled, him along with Dorgono. Please, you must find them before they are slain by the Mamulja, or worse. Ay, ay, ay. What's going on? Wadra, be on your guard. Dorgono, she defeated the Mamulja. Oh, well, hold on. We'll get back to this later. Ah! Her inner beast has consumed her. Now, she is tiny, but I also like the idea of a warrior being really tiny. Like a Lalafell warrior. Great imagery. There's an airplane going overhead and it's really goddamn loud. Alright, so this first pull can be a little rough. Let's see how I do. It's either the first pull or the second pull. One of these damn pulls. I did not mean to use that one. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, this pull, I believe, is pretty rough. I don't have my sprint because I used it, so I'm going to be taking a few hits, but that's fine. Alright, sprint now. Take fewer hits. And get these ones. And then there we go. That's not too bad. And there we go. I like how our healer is all like sweets themed. Alright. And alley-oop. This, and then we fell cleave, and then we fell cleave, and then we fell Fell Cleave! Oh, I love Fell Cleave. It's such a cool move. Fell Cleave him. Get Fell Cleaved, idiot. And there we go. First boss. Don't need that. I always thought the music here was really cool, too. Like, the intro part there. For some reason, reminds me a lot of Spyro. I'm not entirely sure why. What's that enemy doing all the way back there? Surprising amount of health on that enemy. I guess I could have pulled, like, the first two groups and then the second two groups, or I could have gone all the way to this one. I forgot that this one existed. Oops. It's fine. What are you doing over there? They like moved at the last second. Great thing about Fell Cleave is that when you get to level, I think 70, you unlock a new thing that lets you... Somebody's got to get that. I guess the healer got it. Has everyone got it? That lets you cast Fell Cleave like 1,000,000 times. And we're golden. Oh, You're that ninja. You're that ninja. Warrior's so satisfying, being able to hit these fucking massive hits. Guess I should have stayed back there to fight this guy, huh? Well, it's fine. Final boss time. The voice lines in this one are great. Oh, I guess I should move, right? You step away from everybody. There you go. That hit kind of hard. I should probably move the boss away. I think this should be fine. This should be fine, right? I think so. There we go. That was easy. You know, I should probably turn... If I'm gonna hide the chat, I should probably turn off speech bubbles. There we go. Okay, got him. Alright, so speech bubbles are... UI? Is it like this menu? Accessibility? No. Display, theme, other... FK... Display limits. Graphics? I I don't know why it would be on graphics, but sound display. Really don't remember where the hell. I recently turned this on because they added chat bubbles. It's instant portraits. Display name setting? Roll. Window. Chat bubble settings. There we go. Enable chat bubbles. Disable. Oh. As cool as they are, if I'm gonna hide the chat, I should probably hide the bubbles, right? Let's go with this. I want to see this cutscene. The inner beast. Her inner beast has consumed her. My strength has failed me, Wadra. Please, you have to stop Dorgono. I did it. I've suppressed the will of Karash. Gets evil. Could it be she overcame her inner beast through her resolve to protect me? The flames of her spirit burn so brightly, and yet I feel as though mine have all been guttered out. Pray, return to the others without me. I cannot face them like this. Alright. The warrior questline has some funny moments. Curious Gorge, though. God, this guy is just... Every time anything goes wrong, he runs away and is like, I can't face them like this. We have struck two birds with a single stone. The Mamulja have been repelled, and Dorgono has at last regained control over her inner beast. Power of Karash is now mine to control. Soon my people will welcome me back with open arms. Yay, the demon was vanquished. I would certainly hope so. Let us return to the Moraby dry docks and prepare for your send-off, shall we? I lacked the courage to ask before, but now I must. Wadra, would you return with me to the Azim Steppe? There is much my people could teach you, just as you could teach us. With your help, we would never need fear the will of Karash ever again. Please, Wadra, say you will join my clan. Joining an entire clan? Then who would protect Eorzea in my absence? You found my channel from TikTok? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Can you teach me how to be taller? By the mother, of course. How could I be so blind? I could never deprive Eorzea of its protector. Forget that I asked. It was foolish of me to think you would give up your life here in Eorzea. Come, we should return to the Moraby dry docks. The others are waiting. Sure thing. Alright, Broken Mountain. What you got for it? It pains me to let such a fine warrior leave. Still, I cannot begrudge you for wishing to return home. Part of me wishes to stay and repay your kindness. Before coming here, I was certain redemption was beyond my reach. Now, thanks to you and your warriors, I have learned to harness the power of Karash. At last I can return home and show my people the strength. This strength is a gift, not a curse. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Farewell. I thought she was about to high-five him. Right, see ya. Once again, we are indebted to you, Oadra. Not only have we eliminated the Mamulja threat, we've helped Dorgono on her way to reuniting with her people. Yet there still remains the matter of my brother. He would not dare admit it, but I knew from the moment he laid eyes on her that he was in love, and therein lies the problem. The only love he has ever known is that for his axe and the thrill of battle. In light of her less than favorable treatment of him since his defeat here at the Wolves' Den, I fear his love and loathing for her are at odds with one another. Unable to get a grasp on his emotions, he's lost touch with his inner beast. He will be distraught in her absence, to be sure, but as they say, time heals all wounds. All we can do now is wait and hope he recovers. If anything should happen, you will be the first to know. Everything... It's all about Curious Gorge. And his bullshit. He's gone! My brother is gone! I spoke with Wyrnzoon, and his men claim to have seen a man fitting brother's description boarding a ship heading to the Far East. God. Guy got his big sleeves to accentuate his huge hands. Is this your first playthrough? So I'm all caught up on the story. Like, I did 7.3 just the other day. But there's still stuff that I haven't done. I'm working on leveling, like, all the jobs. The love-struck fool. No doubt he has run off to find Dorgono. In his weakened state, there's no telling what misfortune may find him there. Would that I could go in search of him, but I cannot leave my post here in Limsa. Shame to me to ask more of you, but do you think it possible you could find him? That's fine. Bless you, Owadra. I didn't sneeze. If he is searching for Dorgono, then he is making for the Azim Steppe. If the plains are as vast as she claimed, you would do well to find the closest settlement and begin your search there. The gods are kind, someone will have seen him. Safe travels, Owadra. I pray he causes no more trouble than he already has. So yeah, I've gotten a few of them. I got a lot of them up to max during Endwalker. And I currently have a few of them at the current maximum. Cool, I'm working on crafter and gatherer stuff right now before I do 7.3. Hell yeah. I actually, on stream, I only just started crafting and gathering, and I'm only doing Fisher and Culinarian right now. Oh, you can see the decent skill bay. Okay. But I mostly do the combat stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go... I was gonna queue for... Do the high-level dungeons. I think I need a break from... queuing up right now. Let's just continue with the warrior quests. A large man with an axe. You've any idea how many brutes with axe come stomping through these parts? I made 2 million gil from gathering on my server today? Holy shit. Are you like an omnicrafter / gatherer, or do you only just do a few specific ones? That's one reason why I want to do... You're an omnicrafter, gotcha. It's one reason why I want to do more crafting and gathering is because, mostly, there's a mount in Dawn Trail, the, like, hover bike that I really want to get, but it's several million gil, and I only have, like, 3.4 million currently. That unruly fellow in search of the Carol clan. If you took my advice, he's headed west, due west to search for their settlement, or what's left of it. And my goal when I started streaming this was to unlock Baja, trying to get my relics from the moon. It's best in slot this expansion. Interesting. A burly, red-faced Rugadin? Yes, I remember. He was after the Karel clan, but they haven't lived here in ages. One thing I've noticed with what little crafting and gathering I've done is that leveling is, like, really quick. I don't know if it's just like A Realm Reborn goes by quickly. But doing the leave quests for it has given me like a whole lot of experience. What do you know? Curious Gorge is in trouble. Fighting a wily weasel. And Felcleave. And Felcleave. You'll need crafting and gathering manuals for 70 and above. Okay. Thank you, kind stranger. Okay, I was gonna say, you don't remember me? Okay. Thank you, kind stranger. Had you not arrived, I would have... Awadra, what are you doing here? Fighting wild freaking megafauna out in the woods. That can wait. Dorgono's people are under attack. Come, we have to help them. Ishgard restoration is the best way. Right, that whole thing. I unlocked it, but I haven't really done anything with it. I kind of unlocked it. I think I still have a few quests to do for it. Wadger, you've come. Hope is not yet lost, though I fail to see why you chose to bring the worm. Worm? Why, you... could you just tell us what happened here? The Carroll settlement was attacked, but I was too late. This is all there was to be seen when I arrived. You needn't worry, though, they escaped. I managed to track them back to Reunion. Upon finding them, however, I was greeted with the looks of fear and disgust. They would only suffer me long enough to explain the will of Karash is to blame for their woes. The exiles of Karel have created a clan of their own, the Shagan. They offered me shelter when I was first cast out. Where the Carol see the will of Karash as a source of wrack and ruin, the Chagan praise it as a blessing from the Dusk Mother. They commit all manner of heinous acts when Karash takes hold. Some would even slay their own kin and claim it in the name of the Mother. I could not abide their savagery and soon left. Still, my people mistake me for one of the Chagan now. After all that work, all that training, they would deny me. But I cannot give up. I will avenge my people and earn their trust. Your opponents are warriors who freely indulge in their inner beasts. You do not stand a chance alone. I will help you. I have no need of your aid, Worm. You would only get in my way with your wriggling and writhing. Awaja's proven axe, on the other hand, would be welcome. What say you? Well, yeah, of course. Thank you. Your presence alone is worth 100 warriors. Shut up, Gorge. Oh, wait. Curious Gorge likes Dorgono, and Dorgono likes me. And I do not like Curious Gorge. And I mean, Dorgono's fine. I don't know. Aye, and with me at your side, that's another 100 at your disposal. Dealing with the Chagan should be as child's play. Ugh, this worm. No, cosmic exploration is the best way now? Okay. I'll keep that in mind as well. Do as you like, I only ask you don't slow us down. I've also heard that, ocean fishing, which I have yet to do, is really good for leveling fishing. For now, return to Reunion and rest. The Chagan have grown careless and should prove easy for me to track. When the time comes, I expect you to be ready, Curious Gorge. This worm. Huh? I mean, right, you can count on me. I should not be long, Awadra. Soon we will put an end to their madness. That woman is insufferable. She's arrogant, rude, pig-headed. And she finally called me by my name. She's also right. Battle against the Chagan would be folly in my present condition. Let us return to Reunion. Okay, how can you hope to stand a chance against the Chagan when you got bested by a wild... what the hell was it? The wily weasel. I want to hit this guy's armor with a stick. I'm sure that would incapacitate him as well, to be honest. Oh yeah, my big freaking car, by the way, because of the Final Fantasy 15 crossover. Wajra, let me speak. I almost said peak-splain. Let me speak plain. Why exactly are you here? Brother worries about me, does he? It seems I've made good company of trouble in recent days. Oh, cool. Ever since I was bested by Dorgono at the pier, everything has gone wrong. My inner beast remains dormant, and my ability to fight alongside with it. There are moments when my blood quickens, and I dare to hope that the inner beast would awaken, only to find myself racked by visions of Dorgono and my strength abandoning me. I know not what is going on inside me. Know not how to conquer it. I knew only that I had to follow Dorgono. What in heaven's name is wrong with me? You just need to lock in. Just lock in. Could it be as simple as that? I confess it. I have felt rather unfocused of late, but I'm not so certain it is a mere matter of training. You're obsessed with the beast. That's where the warrior's strength comes from, is getting so angry that you can't die, but not angry enough that you lose control. In any case, this problem is my burden. It will not be solved by thrusting it upon others, and if I am to be ready for battle, it must be solved quickly. I won't keep you any longer, Uwadra. Do what you must to prepare, and I shall do the same. So do I get this one? Yeah, it's 70. And then you get Inner Release, which is... it's great. You can get so many Fell Cleaves with that. And as we all know, people only play Warrior to do Fell Cleave. Kinda like the little horns. That's cool. Did not mean to do that. There we go. But also, I like my weird eye patch rag thing. Yeah, that's from Doma Castle. What I should do now is the Moonfire Fair stuff, which it's usually over in Costa del Sol. I mean, this is where the event is, but is the quest here? Thanks. Let me drive on up the boardwalk. Yeah, beautiful summer with this torrential rain. Hey guys! Oh, there's that jump puzzle. They always have to have a jumping puzzle, don't they? This happens on the boardwalk every year. My god, it's so many people. Do I get the quest in Limsa? There's a cannon ride? I can shoot myself out of a cannon? Does this launch me back up? Donkey Kong! Whee! I love how my frame rate is fucking dying because of how many people are here. You know, just chilling on the party boat with my big fucking scythe. I love how it still does fall damage. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Let me look up. People are saying chicken jockey in chat. We've. It's no longer a meme. Who cares about the Minecraft movie? Let me look up how to start this. Fire Fair 2025. Let's protect. Limb to limb into upper decks. Okay. Go back to limb to limb into. It's a movement. Ah. It was the upper decks. Let's go to the aft castle. Oh, I know what I should do. I should put on my Pictomancer outfit, because nothing says beach party boat wear like this, right? Dress to protect. Yeah, you get this this new outfit. Hold on. This glamour that you can get. I saw a post about how if you use... It would be good for sunburn. Oh, yeah. You can use certain dyes. There's this one dye you can use that makes the lettering here vaguely look like a lesbian flag, so I'll probably do that. Their freaking onion hair. Ahoy, Awadra, wishing you could sail away from the summer heat. This year's Moonfire Fair has exactly what you need. Our festival is the valorously perspiring face of the Adventurers Guild, so I beg that you partake in our offerings. This year's star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. If you seek thrills and some much-needed chill, head to Costa del Sol and speak with Chief Chaperone Herr Maga. Okay. Now we go to Costa del Sol. My manta ray. Ah, Awadra, precisely who I was hoping to see. Mayaru Moyaru sent you to help us, I expect. Well, don't be a stranger. Come up and I'll tell you about our event. What's up? Welcome aboard the Queen Lamine. First, an overview of her facilities. Big ass water slide. I would love to go here. This looks like a lot of fun. I'm a fall and winter enjoyer. Spring and summer get a bit too hot for me. But damn do I love the ocean. This venue was designed to incorporate Eorzea's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Water shoots, a deluxe swimming bath, a performance area, and, for the true thrill seekers, cannon rides. Master Gegaruju spared no expense for this year's fair, and its novelty has garnered swarms of visitors. Look at me creeping back here. But when you're out on the water, there's no telling when disaster might strike. Fortunately, we've hand-selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality. Same, I love to swim and kayak. I've never been kayaking. I want to try it someday, for sure. Lamine's Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need. It is to this force that I would recruit you, provided you're willing. Consider this coast guarded. Though I feel like if I went swimming with this outfit on, I would basically be waterboarding myself. You will, of course, be compensated, and the stylish Ul'dan-made uniform will be yours to keep. Yes. Your first task will be a simple patrol. Speak with our guests and ensure everyone is having a safe and enjoyable time here. Checking in with your colleagues is also standard protocol. Once you've made your rounds, report back to me. Ah, but your uniform. Ask Pobiano, and she'll find one in your size. Drowns immediately in your Victorian wool clothes. Get dressed and start patrolling, guardswoman. I'm counting on you. Thanks for joining the Coast Guard. Let's get you dressed for the job. Now, where did I put the Elzen-sized uniforms? Ah, here we are. Extra long. Off you go, then. These facilities won't patrol themselves. You must continue wearing your Coast Guard uniform in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map. The garment changes area of effect. Speak with Pobiano to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Yeah! The shades! I'm loving the awful weather that we have now. I just saw a little Lalafell dressed up as a chicken. Say it for me one more time. If ever you're in danger or need assistance, seek the color yellow. Right you are. Lamine's Coast Guard is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like a beacon for those in need. Person with just rode in a shark. Just been pouring the whole time. Wait, is that you, Awadra? I didn't know you joined the Coast Guard. Oh, it's a dream to be working alongside a famed adventurer like you. I think this person showed up in a previous Moonfire Fair. Because each year they have a new quest for the different holiday things. And there's some continuity with them, which I appreciate. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Lucky we're all wearing this eye-catching shade of yellow, eh? Hold on, you don't suppose the artisan who crafted our uniforms chose this color for that very purpose, do you? What an astonishing level of forethought. I'd better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver put into this uniform. Uh-huh. When it rains like that, it usually sprays salt into your eyes. Ah, there we go. Now it's all clear. Who was down here? Yeah, that's a woven. I guess I could have taken the slide down here. Oh, fantastic. I was just hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble. It's hard to see from the surface, but this beam's starting to splinter. Thought I'd alert the Coast Guard before someone gets hurt. Already? It's starting to splinter? I wanted to report the issue straight away, but I need to make sure that the other guests do not approach this area. Could you consult Herr Maga about this in my stead? We do well to send for repairs. Much obliged to both of you. We're all in safe hands with you lot on patrol. Okay, what would really help is walkie-talkie. Excuse me, walkie-talkies. Now, of course, there aren't Final Fantasy walkie-talkies, except that... Was that a big horseshoe crab? There aren't walkie-talkies in Final Fantasy, except there kind of are. We have link pearls, which act as, like, little communicators. We should all get link pearls between all of the Coast Guard people. So that we can all communicate, in case shit like that happens. Let me take this fucking cannon. Oh, come on. It's a good thing you can't die from fall damage. Too easy? Oh, okay. Beau de Foin. Join the Coast Guard, have you? From this post I shall keep a watchful eye on our cannon riders. And in such comfort, here in the water, this magnificent uniform is as a second skin. The artisan who stitched these is unmistakably a master of their craft. Were I to have the opportunity, I should very much like to thank them. Coast Guard just swims around the coast. This thrill, it speaks to me, and now I simply must speak to you. My great-grandmother, she originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapult themselves into the treetops to dislodge coconuts. Is a cannon ride a catapult? I thought. Only one way to find out, and so I recklessly launched myself. There's a big-ass fucking shark! Look out! Rocketing through the air as my courageous ancestors once did. I want to pet the shark. I want to pet the shark. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round. The shark. Come here. Cut it off. I'll cut the shark off. Then we'll be able to pet. It's a big-ass shark. Yay! Yay! The shark! Low poly shark, look at the eye. She's so large. Big ass shark. Welcome back, my friend. Anything to report? Yeah, we got a few things. The thing is splintering, by the way. This structure is going to fall apart at any minute. The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repairs straight away. As for our other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. It sounds like our uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them would be glad to hear. Help! My leg! Someone save me! Did you hear that? Someone is in need. Quick, take this spyglass and find them. I can circle this boat in like 10 seconds. I think it would be faster if I just ran over to them. Oh, jokes. But fine. Well, these ones are just relaxing. Who's spluttering and splashing? Oh, it's you who's face down. A lone guest floats face down in the water. She needs help. Gotta save her. Over there? Leave it to me. Phew! Who knew this thin fabric would feel so heavy in the water? Should have thought to wear a uniform myself. I can't thank you enough. My leg seized up and the current began pulling me out to sea. Oh, you got the riptide. Literally spot the drowning person minigame, okay, and she's fine. If you're ever in a riptide, walk perpendicular, not parallel, to the coast. You should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can look at you. I confess I'd hoped to introduce the two of you in a more dignified fashion, but oh well. How embarrassing. Any road, let's return to the Queen Lamine. I'll explain everything there. in my fucking car. I think it'll kick me out if I go this far. Oh. I made it. Face down in the ocean doesn't need CPR or anything. Nah. You're putting on that whole-ass outfit? Good news, according to the healer, no lasting harm was done, and we have your sharp eye to thank for it. I guess we do have healing magic, so maybe CPR isn't really necessary. Now then, it's time the two of you were properly acquainted. This woman is none other than... Hermaga! We just got word of the rescue. Is the poor soul all right? Ah, you three. All is well, all is well. Allow me to introduce Tazanza, the Uldan weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms you're all wearing. Wow. An honor to make your acquaintance. I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, so I decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up to me at a critical moment. I can only apologize for the trouble I've caused. No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof that your clever design functions precisely as you intended. Is that not so? That's true. Even at a considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to that vivid yellow. I'm glad to know that my design does what little it can to help keep people safe. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our jobs both in and out of the water. Truly, you're too kind. Now I can return to my atelier with an easy heart. I feel like maybe they should have done, like, actual testing and trial runs before to rest your easy heart, you know? Is it not a hoodie? Yeah, there's the hoodie on the outside, and then it's got, like, the swimsuit underneath. One can assume... Well, the hoodie is for the visibility, but I guess you could have made, like, the swimsuit itself, like, yellow? A vinyl hoodie? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Leaving so soon? Surely you've earned a break from your work. Come, stay a while. You were gonna get heat stroke in that fucking outfit out here. And speaking of earning things, that uniform is now yours, Awadra. May you wear it with pride. Nod. Oh, how very generous, Hermaga. You fully intend to prevail upon her aid for the remainder of the festival, don't you? Remainder, rather. No! Bah, break time's over. Back to work, the lot of you. As for you, Awadra, feel free to enjoy the fair to your heart's content. But as always, safety first. Safety first. And then we pan over to this giant obstacle course thing. You know, in some of the other, like, obstacle course parkour things that have been here, during the Moonfire Fair, they've had, like, actual explosives, so at least there's that going for this one. See if I can do it. I almost made it to the top of the Kugane one, but I messed up, like, right at the end. It's also hard to tell because of how many people are here. Ow! Fuck. I probably don't get anything for going up here, but I still want to try a few times. Who targeted me? Who healed me? There we go. Oh my god. Not even close! We just have a red mage over there giving people heals when they fall. Sure. Someone in chat said that walking backwards to hop is more consistent. And yeah, they're right. That was actually like really easy to do. Alright, line it up and then... God damn it! That jump there is ridiculous. This is... I can do this. I'm invested now. I love that my chocobo is still out, by the way. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. That small jump there. Maybe I should do backwards on that one too. This is like getting over it with Bennett VOD, except slightly less frustrating. Okay. And then into the wall. And then... that one? Oh my god, okay. Barely tell where it is. Shit! Minecraft parkour. This is just a Roblox obby, or whatever the fuck those are called. I don't play Roblox. Okay. 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 Woo! There. No! No! Fuck! What water emotes do I have? Hold on. Where the hell are emotes? Do I have a face down one? I hope I do. The hell is this one? Frighten? Okay. Expressions, no. I have water float. I wish I had the face down one though. Okay, so, hold on. I want to get a look at what... Oh my god, there's so much more. That's ridiculous. Alright, what's up this way? All the way up there. I mean, there's people up there for sure. Is this that... This is that pirate guy. Hold on. If you go to... duty support and go to Siren Song C. Yeah, this is Carvalane. Carvalane. Neat. Let me do one of the water slides. Blue. Whee! Oh, that's such a big jump! Alright, I want to try again. I got this. Then that jump there. Then all the way over here. And then do the backwards jump. I should not I should not be up here. I am floating. I am standing on nothing. Okay. And yet, despite these generous hitboxes for the jumps, still I fall. Fuck it. We're done. This is making me want to jump out of my skin. Alright, I think with this one over here, the goal is to see which target you can jump into. And if you get the chocobo one, like, you know, there's like, what is this? A Namazu, then the Corpukor, then a Moogle, and then a Chocobo. I mean, we gotta see. Well, I didn't quite make it there. Again, I don't know if you get anything for it. Is that... That's Alpha! It's Alpha! I didn't expect to see Alpha here! Baby! The way they got me. I got that. That counts, right? Come on. We're good. I can get the chocobo one. Line it up. Okay, no, that was even worse. Whatever. That's the Moonfire Fair this year. Maybe I'll try again at some point to get all the way to the top, but I got really close. But again, it makes me want to jump out of my skin. Okay, what can we do now? Yeah, I guess there's really not much else to do. Okay, let's go back to the inn room and put away my clothes that I just got so it's not taking up inventory space. I did a lot of clearing out of my inventory. It's much cleaner now than it used to be, because it kind of has to be because of my crafting bullshit. Aft Castle. If anything that needs to be repaired. That's, you are not the you know, Back to the inn room. Okay, I think I can store... Should be able to store these. Yep, there we go. Fuck! Did not mean to remove. Where is it? Exclusive? There. Remove that. Okay, we're good. So if I put, like, my warrior on, you still have that on? Okay, good. That boosts experience gain. I need that one out. Okay. What I was going to do... What am I doing? So if you look at seasonal gear... the shorts here... I think it was... Enable dye preview. The cherry red. Or cherry pink. No, that one. Dye number 2. If you do cherry pink. Yeah, it's vaguely lesbian. It needs more orange, but... Put that on there if I had some cherry pink. I'll keep it in mind. I don't know what outfit that I would put that on. What if I go over to my Fisher? Insufficient armory chest space. Sort. Limbo Ring of Slaying? I don't need that. Answering that. Or Envoy. That. That's right. Crypt Lurker. Get rid of those and that. Now put on my Fisher. Can I apply any of these? I can. So I can just go ahead and put that stuff on my Fisher outfit. Only issue here. What, I can just put, like, these on. That works. Can't really see them, but that's fine. And then... dye this. I don't like the yellow. Recipe here. And I get that the yellow serves a purpose for visibility, because yellow is complementary color to blue and all that. And you'll be in the water and stuff. But I'm not a fan of the color yellow. What other ones do I have? I have a red one. Go for a black one. Let's do one of these blues. That works. Okay, the shoes as well. Same blue. No, remove that one and then do dye number 2. There we go. That way nobody sees me coming because I'm blue and in the water. And I eat them like a shark. I can get some cherry pink dye, that would be lovely. As for my culinarian, what outfit can I put on my culinarian? Besides the, like, default stuff. Maybe, like, one of those. Let me go to the market board, see if I can find some cherry pink dye and put that on my shorts. And then I want to see if I can do some ocean fishing, because I haven't done that. Cherry pink dye. Oh my god, that's expensive! Don't even bother with that shit. Just put a blue one on. Wrong one again. Buy 2. That's fine. Here we go. And let's do the Ethernet. Go all the way over to the, a bunch of blue vampires. I think I have to talk to Driscothota. Recruitment will start again in 37 minutes. Jeez Louise. Okay. So it's next, starting at 6 p.m. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, so I have to wait until 6 before I can do that. We'll see if I'll even be oh, the fireworks! Ah, fireworks! I assume that's for Moonfire Fair? Well, in that case, let me go... I know what I can do. Go to Kurthus, and then Foundation. Take me over to the Firmament. To Fate. Sure. This. Distribute presents according to the mascot's instructions. What's going on? Oh, they're up here. Okay. Present for children. Okay. Sure, yeah. Another one for children. That works. I love how they're celebrating the big summer festival over in Lanasia. And then over here in Ishgard, we're celebrating Christmas? Present for artisans. A stonemason. That works. Another one for artisans. Okay, engineer? Is an engineer an artisan? I don't know. Probably. In this case. And then for merchants. Okay, there were 2 merchants. Come on, I got this. Okay, I don't know if I can deliver the last one, unfortunately. I don't have enough time. Okay, no, it gives you another minute. Okay. Once more to this merchant. And we're all good. Oh wait, another one? The bar doesn't look entirely full. Child, you get another present. Or do I have to... Do I have to turn in my point over here? Is that it? Did I do something wrong? Or are we good? Okay, no, we're good. It didn't give him very much experience, but it did give Skybuilder's scripts and Fate present? What is this? Fate token. Exchange in the firmament for Skyrise celebration goods and a plush cushion. Minion? What do you mean this is a minion? No. Minion guide. Plush cushion. Do you follow me? Or is this just a minion that you, like, summon and then it, like... I don't fucking know. That's weird. Axolotl. Cool pet. I guess you summon that just to have a little pillow underneath you. This is the diadem. Sure. It's just shit that I don't know about. I have not really done this. I wish I had that. Oh, it's the RuneScape zone. What the hell? You just killed that golem. You look so proud of it, too. No idea what any of this is. Is this like Baja but for crafters and gatherers? Compressed ether. I have no idea what this is. I think I might just leave. Because I need to read more about this. Wait, you can do fishing here? Am I not high enough level to do it? That's probably why. Okay. Resource inspector. That's just for diadem, so okay, I just need to be like a higher level fisher to do that. Sky Builder's board. No, I don't need that. It's coconut stuff. Where do I go trade my scripts in? Oh, at the script exchange. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, shit is expensive here. Second. Message my wife. Okay, so what can I do here? I guess there's the west here. That's what I came here for initially. Let's go back this way. So over here. Marcelois. Seems I can make use of this space and all the equipment and material besides. Aye, whatever you find here is yours to use as you see fit. Now, is there aught else you might require? Mistress Owadra Elto, might I trouble you to obtain 2 items for me? One is a healing herb for the unguent, and the other a dye. I'd go about obtaining them myself, but I am liable to cause panic. Elto is small enough to remain inconspicuous, at least, and can fly besides. But of course I would be happy to help. You may leave the herbs to me. I may test you with the dye, then. It's 2 pots of cream yellow I require. I've heard a woman named Ailonwe at the Mendicant's Court deals in all manner of wares. Perhaps you can inquire with her. Okay. Not that one. Here. Oh, hold on. In the Mendicant's Court, is it? Mendicant's Court, okay. Scalies. Ailonwe, here you are. Yeah, Heaven's Word is all about Scalies. Items you have. Cream yellow dye. Oh wait, you have rose pink dye! Nope. Shit, that was rose pink, not cherry pink. Whoops. I saw this back to you. You have cherry pink. Good. I don't think you do. Damn. Well, you do have the cream yellow. I need 2 of them. Ay ay ay. Oh, word. You have rose pink, but you don't have cherry pink. You have salmon pink. There's probably other merchants who have the cherry pink. Were you able to obtain the dye? Indeed I was. Here you go. Yes, this is it. I shall put it to use at once. I've already finished the utensils, and thanks to you, the presents for my family will soon be ready. Now I just need Elto to return with the herbs. Seeing as all is proceeding apace, I believe it is time to arrange a gathering. The area atop yonder steps should serve as a venue. Juan Creno, would you be so kind as to bear word to the people? With pleasure, my lord. Mistress Owadra, perhaps you would like to be the one to seek out Mistress Odame? I dare say she would be more willing to attend at your invitation. Sure thing. Where's Odane? Oh, dang! I should not be wearing this outfit in this weather. In the cold, dark snow. Oh, it's you, milady. Is there something you need? See, it's just like him to do this. But even though he's my husband, the decision to accept a dragon, it's too much for a mere commoner such as me to bear. When I think about my daughter, when I imagine how other children might mock her, I just don't know. Milady? On a long journey, the first step is often the hardest to take. I guess. I'm just saying bullshit. I don't know how you do it, but your words give me courage. To simply talk with you instills me with a sense of hope. Because I'm the main character. They wrote me to be that way. And knowing that there are decent folks such as yourself and Lord Francel around, I feel as though all will be well in the end. Alright, we'll be there, Noel and I. We'll hear what Marcelois has to say. Thank you, milady. I love these fake French names. What is this? We were told Lord Francel has summoned us, but you're... An ordinary Ishgardian just like you. I'm also a craftsman, and with help from some friends, I've made something for each of you. It isn't much, but please accept it. Dining utensils. Ours is a big family, so these would be useful, certainly. Hope that they serve you well. You may struggle to believe it, but I used to be your neighbor. Before I took on this form, I made whatever it was folk needed. It's my hope that I can put my skills to use again for the people of the firmament. My scar flares up on cold, dry days. This unguent should take the edge off the pain. This is kind of you. To be so young and open-minded. I know that you've done us no ill, but I simply can't forgive and forget the heretics for what they did. You have lost a great deal, and we would not diminish your suffering by asking you to change your views. Yet, in spite of yourself, might you not try to see the individual before you as simply that, an individual deserving of a chance? I'm sorry. I know I'm not being fair. Come, come, it wouldn't do to strain yourself. If you would follow me, good sirs, I will find you some refreshments. For context, there was a big war between Ishgard and the dragons, and Ishgardians who sided with the dragons were deemed heretics. The Heavensward expansion is all about, like, organized religion and its faults. And I guess if you ingest dragon blood, you can become, like, a hybrid with a dragon or something like that. I don't know all the details. Is heretical, same. Odane, Noel, I have something for you two as well. Marcelois and Odane are, well, I don't know if they're still married. I guess they are. And then Noel is their kid. Aren't these our clothes? Let's put them on, mummy. Let's put them on. It's exactly the same one I lost in the fire. You remembered, Daddy. You remembered how much I love this coat and this color. You may be a dragon now, but I don't mind at all. My friend Maylee said that dragons are knights. Must have been difficult to make these with those hands. It's plain that you still think of us. Yet, you abandoned us when we needed you most. You left us to face the worst of the war alone, and I hated you for it. So... I know. What I did was unforgivable, and I don't have the right to be with you and Noel. I'll leave this place for good and all. No, listen to the end, will you? What I want to say is I can't give you a definite answer right at this moment, but I'm willing to give us another chance. If you're still the man that I once knew, then perhaps we can work through this problem together like we've worked through others. This is enough for you now. If this is enough for you for now, then you're welcome at our new home. It is. It's more than I could ever ask for. Thank you, Odain. Thank you again, milady, for instilling with me the courage. Instilling me with the courage to take the first step. Forgiveness won't come overnight. We still have a long journey ahead of us. But if we have faith in one another, I'm confident we'll find happiness again. If you can spare another moment, would you accompany me to find Lord Francel? I wish to thank you and him both for the second chance I have with my loved ones. Guess I should change to another... put Paladin on, because that's my lowest level one. There you are, Oadra. Foncreneau has told me all. I'm glad for you, my friend. Your honest feelings have reached the hearts of the people, your family is included. Yes, my lord, I've been given a second chance with my family, and I owe it all to you and Mistress Oadra. This is hardly enough to express my gratitude, but I made something for you as well. Won't you do me the honor of trying it on? Well, now, this is hardly necessary, but I shall humbly accept it. A moment, if you would. It would take way more than a moment if you're doing like a full outfit change. 'Tis a perfect fit and such a dashing design besides. My thanks for this fine gift. Because I know there's like a lot of layers on. And where's my gift? Without me, Marcel Hold on. Marcel yeah, there we go. My brain screwed up. He did that in front of everyone. He really did. Without me, Marcel would still be stammering and sulking out in the snow somewhere. And let's not forget the herbs as well. Indeed, little one, for rendering aid to a citizen of Ishgard, you are deserving of recognition. Until now, dragons have been permitted entry to the Holy See only on special occasions, but if you wish it, in my authority as overseer, I shall arrange it so that you may freely come and go from the firmament. Would that suffice by way of a gift? Oh, I could live with that. I've always wanted to observe how men live. Now then, I must be returning to my duties, but if there is any further trouble, do not hesitate to call upon me. Or like how men die, LMAO. So true. I'll be out in just a minute. Last but not least, allow me to thank you too. If it weren't for you, I likely would have been executed as a heretic, and worse than that, I would have remained estranged from my family. Please accept this as a small token of my undying gratitude. I pray that it serves you well on your adventures. I would not want that. Save me. I'll be out there in just a moment. The cutscene's almost over. To thaw a frozen heart. Thanks for the oyster confit. Unfortunately, I don't like oysters. Save her. The cutscene's over. Okay, I'll be right back. Dustin, no! I'll be right there! I am returned. My wife has been rescued. Back to Final Fantasy. If songs had wings, Elto is eager to learn. Ah, hero, you've come at a good time. I have a query for you. Okay. As you know, I'm descended from Ratatoskr, and like her, I wish to fill the skies with beauteous songs. If I'm to do this, I must know historical events as if I've lived them. To that end, I would meet the great person who put an end to the Dragonsong War. Do you know where I might find this individual? That's me! What? You are that great person? All this time I thought Hero was your name. Swat this rat out of your face. In any case, this makes things simpler. I want you to show me the key places where the war unfolded and tell me tales about them. Lest you worry, I have Francel's permission to go to the city proper so long as I have company. Without further ado, let us begin with a visit to the vault. Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh. Trouble. Evil child? Evil child. Oh, their tail is cute, though. There was an earlier cutscene that when I was playing off stream, where they made this, like, sound. They would, like, throw their head back into a little... It's very cute. So again, Francel, you were not Francel, you were Francel. Francel, French incel. Oh, Audra, 'tis always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. You'll be pleased to hear that the district is home to an ever-growing number of thoroughly satisfied residents, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts on our behalf. In particular, I'm proud to say that we have spared no effort to realize Lady Hilda's ideal of a place where one and all can have a roof over their head and food in their belly, provided they are willing to work hard and make an honest living. Potentially. Puffy pants. I mean, as long as they don't have to, like... It'd be socialism if they got everything that they needed and contributed what they can. Which, that remains to be seen if that's how it works here. But, potentially. Probably not, though. Huh? Oh, Paladin. Because it's my lowest level one, and you get a little bit of XP for doing this. Seeing as things are progressing most swimmingly on that front, I have decided to turn my eye to Lord Briardian's most astute recommendation, encouraging the flow of goods and services so as to build a thriving economy that will serve as the area's lifeblood. Okay, so they got, like, economy. It's not socialism. They use money. This isn't a socialist utopia. As such, Oshbear and his men have been hard at work putting the final touches on the ward I have dubbed Featherfall, which is to serve as the firmament's center of commerce and trade. There is but one remaining issue to resolve. Namely, how we might distinguish our own marketplace from the Jeweled Crozier. After all, if we hope to attract vendors and customers alike to the firmament, we must offer something that they cannot already find at a more established location. After giving the matter considerable thought, it struck me. What if we were to bring in merchants from the realm over to ply their trade here, that Featherfall might be the Holy Sea's new hub of foreign trade? It is a most inspired idea, would you not say? And, if you would not disapprove, I would ask you to accompany me as our designated emissary to the 3 city-states. After all, who better to convince our esteemed guests to make the journey here to Ishgard than one of your influence and prestige? Count me in. Looks like a sickly poet. It's the cold, it's draining the color from his skin. And if you would not disapprove, or quite honestly, even if you would, I will be accompanying you as well. Lord Charlemont! It is far from my place to object, but for whatever reason, would the Count de Durandere wish to come along on our humble expedition, particularly in light of your honored house's rather, shall we say, conservative views toward the expansion of foreign trade? I'll thank you not to make assumptions about the interests of my house, Lord Francel. I have always acted in what I believe to be my homeland's best interest, and I will continue to do so. Mayhap Mouse Durandere did not give the warmest of welcomes to outsiders at the Observatorium and White Brim Front, but I assure you that we took only the necessary precautions to defend the sea from external threats at a time of war. Surely the savior of Ishgard can understand our position. At any rate, the war is over and our nation has entered a new age. I am not inclined to sit idly by as House Durandere is left behind the times. And yet, at this most vital of junctures, my son and heir remains lost at sea, and my cousins are either too young or unworldly for the task. And so it falls to me to see to matters myself. I dare say there is some merit for you as well. After all, whatever negotiations you intend to conduct, they can only be aided by the presence of the head of Ishgard's highest of high houses. I trust you have no objections. Pink hair, mustache, and purple outfit being conservative is so funny. True. Your offer of assistance is most generous, Lord Charlemont. I would not dream of refusing it. Of course not. We depart at once, yes? I've heard Gridani is most lovely at this time of year. Yes, my intention was always to begin our expedition at our closest neighbor. I have it on good word that an establishment there was known as the Carline Canopy. I can't read. I have it on good word that an establishment there known as the Carline Canopy would be a suitable... The Carline Canopy it is, then. Do take care not to lag behind, yes? Lord Charlemont, wait! What the fuck? You think, Francorneau? While I understand that Lord Francel has only the happiness and well-being of our residents in mind, sometimes I cannot help but fear he is exerting himself overmuch. In that sense, I am most thankful for your tireless support of his cause. Okay. Well... How do I... Just go to the mannequin school. I love when your character is visibly annoyed. It's great. It gives some personality to the character without our input, which some people might have an issue with, but it's like, who would have an issue with being upset at that motherfucker, you know? So, you're up there. What is this quest? Awakened, not stirred. That's... Oh, I think I know what that is. Okay. Probably for my tank. Go here. Elto. Sometimes when I see a rich person character, I hate them on instinct, and that's usually correct. Oh, absolutely. As you should. So this is the vault, where the most wicked of men once resided. Vidofnir told us of the time she rescued a child who was thrown off the top. Doubtless these walls have witnessed much and more, but what about you? Do you have tales of your own about this place? Heavensward spoilers, I guess. But, I lost a dear friend here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Long as we dragons live, we form the strongest of bonds with others, but by the same token, it makes us feel the pain of loss very keenly. Yet while some would fall into despair, you made the loss your strength and forged on. Yes, as befits a hero. That's the saying as befits a hero is the same line that is given after the character who dies in the vault dies. Right, that will do for the vault. Next, let us head to the place called Falcon's Nest. I will see the famous relief betokening peace between man and dragon. Evil child! So that dragon wishes to learn about Ishgard. Falcon's Nest is like, yeah, it's over here. Oh wait, fuck this. I got some ocean fishing to do. Back to Limsa, cause it's 6 p.m. Gonna go to the Arcanist Guild. But yeah, very rarely in video games are rich, in any media, are rich characters good. Register to board. Bloodbrine Sea, I guess? City registration complete. Okay. As for bait... I'm not sure... Hold. Should probably buy some more bait. Let me go to Hawker's Alley. Even Muffy from Arthur? Yeah. Wrong... Fuck am I? Oh, there you are. Items... Hold on, I need to look up something. I need to look up F14 ocean fishing. Fuck! Well, here we go. Let's just go ahead and buy like a bunch of these. 48,000 gil! Fine, whatever. Ocean fishing bait. Bloodbrines, I need to get krill. Krill cage feeder? Krill cage feeder. Here we go. Northern krill? No. Bloodbrine Sea. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's the bait that I need. I've never done this before. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The Endeavor. There I am. Let's go. Yay! It's a nice overcast day in the ocean. Catch crabs, catch... Okay. Put snag on, I guess, and then... But, krill cage feeder? Unable to change bait at this time. I assume this is good. May not be suitable for this location? Is that not it? Versatile lure. Sure, whatever. Do this, and then this. Wooden boats fishing. I guess there's a merchant here that I can probably buy stuff from. Gullstorm. I gotta clear up my inventory a little bit. Do this shit. Okay, can't do that while I'm fishing. Whatever. Dolphins too? Yo! This person's rod is glowing and golden. I did the wrong one. Whoops. That's fine. I still caught the fish. It's all good. Goopoo Ray! Same. Get rid of these. Yep. Oh, a triple! Oh, damn it. Fish got away. Awesome. Tortoiseshell crab. Gooboo. So yeah, I guess we just spend like 6 minutes doing this. Are we like competing against each other, or... And there's no way I'm gonna get all of these voyage mission things done, by the way. Gooboo. Gooboo. Metallic boxfish. Something about seafood makes me so hungry, but I don't even like it that much. Interesting. Seafood's hit or miss for me, but the seafood that I like, I really, really, really like. Gooboo. Gooboo. True, I always love a lobster or seafood boil. Lobster, I feel like, is weirdly too sweet for me. Level up, hell yeah. I meant to use my Thaliax favor thing. Oh well. I can use it for the next one. Ah, 3-star, or 3. Get it? Yeah! Spectral butterfly. How much bait do I have left? I still have them. Do you not use bait when you're out here? Ghost fish. Oh, right, it moves to different locations. There's like 3 different stops when you're out here or some shit like that. You do some... Oh, never mind. I was gonna desynth, but it's fine. Next location. Cold-ass waters. So the last location we were in was the Ciel-de-Lys, which is where the like island sanctuary is. Share all of this, and then what items do you have? Get some krill. There we go. This is what I really need. No slots in my inventory. Okay, let's do some desynth. I don't have inventory space to do that. Get rid of the oyster confit. Did you know? Why did they add that? She's about to jump in and die of hyperthermia. What are you referring to when you say, why did they add that? I forgot to change my lure. Change this to krill. There we go. Should have used Talia's favor. What did they make her walk the plank then transition? I did not see that. I was looking at something else. What else can I throw away? Tyrion Potcher, get rid of these. Talia's favor and do this. What's up? Oscon Stone. Okay, so I understand now the voyage mission thing. Because I thought that it was just being in the one location, but since you're going to multiple locations, it makes sense that you have like all of these tasks. Whether I'm able to get them is another story. Oh, we got some gulls. This is just like Deadliest Catch. So true. And I level up. Mega Squid! I love that we both got hyped for Mega Squid. To explain, so you got your normal cast and you got your normal hook. When you use Patience, you get an inefficient hooking. So trying to hook when you have inefficient hooking, there's a chance that they can get away. So you have to do either precision hook set or powerful hook set. Precision being for weaker bites, Spectral Seabow. Precision being for weaker bites, powerful for being for, you know, powerful bites. So it depends on the exclamation marks you get. If you get a single exclamation mark, you do precision. If you get multiple, you get powerful. And then with the 3 exclamation marks, I think there's like still a chance that they could get away pretty easily. What the fuck is happening? This is the Final Fantasy V? Yeah, Final Fantasy V battle music, right? All the fish on Earth just died? No! Wild urchin. I have no inventory space. I don't fucking know. Just get rid of that shit. Where the hell did it go? Sort. It's not the time to be doing that. Big. I don't know what to throw out. Get rid of this shit. And this. The Fallen One? What the hell is the Fallen One? Okay. Now, with these fish, I need to desynth, right? Desynthesis. Yep, do it. Then desynth you. That's what other people were doing. Me when I fall. Yes. Anybody walking the plank this time? We're dancing. And we're posing. It's not the best place to build a tower. We do some more desynthesis on... Like I said, inventory management is not my forte. close that. And then that and that. And we're good. Who knew fishing could be so stressful? True scad. I got one of these. Come on. You can catch something. Blood polish crab. You did. I've never been fishing in real life and I don't have too much interest, but... Oh, big fish! From Tim Burton. Never seen that movie. Fish population? Within the population... Rare species? Oh shit. Dolphin! Sunken mask? Seafood? That's just a goblin mask. I'm afraid of fish hooks, but I've done it. I am also afraid of fish hooks. I know shit can go really wrong with that. Big fish. Bear face. What the hell is that? Oh my god, again. That's how David Bowie permanently dilated his eye? Oh. I didn't know it was because of that. Blood polish crab. And we got gulls? Serrated glam? My god, I really don't have enough. Get rid of that. These seas are nasty. Beatific vision. Get rid of the corn! For this shit too. God. I wish I could throw it away while I'm fishing. Fish got away. I should have used the Thalia's favorite. Get rid of this shit. Level 45 from this. Sky fishing. I love these weird, nasty fish. No, Ticinopomus? Me too, honestly. Star of the Destroyer! And the old-fashioned scientific illustration. Blooded wrasse. That was fun. I should do that again sometime. Love how we're all just like being weirdos on the boat ship. My score was 6626. Highest was 21,000. Group yoga after fishing trip. I think I may have been at the bottom. That's okay. It was my literal first time doing this, and I was dealing with inventory bullshit. Okay, let's get to desynthesizing these. I don't have enough inventory to desynth. Get rid of the fucking flatbread. You know what? Eat the flatbread. I could go for a flatbread right about now. I'll tell ya. Desynth. Eat the starfish. That's okay, it takes practice. Can I desynthesize? Yes, I can desynthesize the goblin mask. Why does this count as a fish? Okay, I'm not sure with these rare fish. They like, are they worth desynthesizing? Can I sell them? Can I use them for cooking? Search for recipes using the material. No recipes for you. I don't think any of these are in recipes. The fallen one. Can I sell them on the market? They don't sell to shop, so I probably can't. Literally found the mask. No! Smokin'! It's been so long since I've seen the mask. I remember on fucking Cartoon Network, they would show Son of the Mask, like, a whole lot. That movie pissed me off so much. I can sell these. Not for a whole lot, but I can. Why are you trying to sell it for 8 million? I hated Son of the Mask. It's so bad. So I'll sell it for 200. 25. Actually, some of these, like you, are definitely not worth putting up. 2,000. I might just use them for desynth. 20, yeah. 500. Do that one. Nine, eh. Then you. Worth a decent bit. These probably don't give much decent experience. That give any decent experience? I don't know if it did. But I don't know what else you use these for anyway, so... whatever. Why fish turn into sand when you desynthesize them? I have no idea. Oh, krill. Okay. You unmade them. I mean, yeah, that is what you're doing when you desynthesize, but why sand? Let me get these back. Well, no, they might be just... sell them. Oh, krill. A whale! Okay, I have Kumbira skin. Return that to my inventory. Put this up for sale for about $14.69. Then put this one back up. Sure. And now... let me look something up. 14 is by level. So, for fishing, level 45 should probably go to Mordona. Mordona here. Everything is locked. Just tooling around. Who do I talk to? I talk to Kaletai at St. Coinax Find, which is... yeah, it's that one over there. Got it. Crystals. You know it's a Final Fantasy game where there's crystals. My wife and I joke about how King Sombra in My Little Pony, that's basically all that he says. Fieldcraft. I think that's Zap in nature, sure. And then, sure. Okay. Ilsabardian Bass in Clifton over Mordona. Okay, and then Boltfish also in Clifton. So both of these are over here. You look up crystals. Okay, so Ilsabardian Bass should get Topwater Frog, and then I also have Boltfish. Fish. Aquarium type. Acquisition. Mooch from Silverfish. Okay, Silverfish. Honeyworm. Okay. Yeah, Honeyworm. There's merchants around that sell this stuff. Do you also have tradecraft stuff for culinarian? No, okay. Okay, so let's go back to Mordona. see if I can find topwater frog and a honeyworm at one of these merchants. You? Forger gear? Okay. What do I need? What do I need for this? Just tooling around? Need level 50. Okay. Independent merchant. Do you... Not you. Do you have... Don't. Where the hell do I get this shit from? Locations. Anyone in Mordona sell this stuff? Probably not, right? Okay. Sinahil does. Alright. Good old Sinahil. Rendalim Salaminsa. But this stuff, I might get to fucking level 50. Doctor's Alley. Level 50 Fisher. Okay, Sinahil. What you got for me? You have... Oh, was it that I needed? Honeyworm and topwater frog. Honeyworm. Honeyworm! Go ahead and buy all of those, and... Topwater frog? Okay, where can I get topwater frog? Tackle. You only get this from a level 44 goldsmith? Okay, fine, I'll go to the market board then. It's pretty goddamn expensive, but hopefully I only need 12. Okay. Back to Mordona. Crystals. We need to get back into watching MLP. Valerie has seen all of it. I don't even remember what season we left off on, but it was, we got like, I want to say season 6 or 7 when we were watching it. We took a break from it because we just watched a whole bunch of it. This was very shortly after my surgery, and so when I would do my like dilation sessions, we would watch MLP and other things, but MLP was. Let me some topwater frog just to make sure. This one. This is to catch Ilsabardian bass, yeah? Ilsabardian bass, birds, topwater frog, lakes, recommended fishing level 48. Probably need some better equipment too, to be honest. But we'll try. Is this not suitable fishing location? I am not in the right spot. Wait. Something showed up. What the hell? Let's go over... Why are you doing that pull animation over and over? Freaking me out. Come on. I did the wrong one because I was... Stressful fishing. I caught it anyway, it's fine. It's a Barty and Bass. There we go. We got one. We need 3. Got rid of my inefficient hooking. It's whatever. I don't like that you're doing that over and over again, though. Just stay still. Here. Which bait do I have left? I still have 12. Wait. My god. No, it does use bait. I don't understand how the bait works, I'm gonna be honest. You doing that? Stressing me out. Sabardi and Bass, thank you. Let's do another normal one. How much XP are these worth? Oh my god, that's a lot. Bass? There we go. Alright, and now we do... whatever the hell the other one was. Close that one out. Close the... frog. Honeyworm, right? Catch boltfish, you need silverfish. Bass! And to catch silverfish, you need honeyworm. Right. My honeyworm. Why do I have so much? I already had some honeyworm? Fuck. Well, now you're not being weird with your line. Silverfish. Mooch that shit. So that we can catch the other fish that we need, the boltfish. Any second now. Delicious honeyworm. Mmm. Boltfish, there we go. And I just need 2 more of those. Cast that and do that. Should put on some Drakengard music to make this incredibly stressful. Alamegan fighting fish? I don't need that, but I can try mooching it. get for it. Maybe I'll still get boltfish. Maybe I'll get something else entirely. Assassin Beta. Interesting. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I know you've got it in you. There we go. Time-worn boarskin map. Huh. Guess you can get maps among fishing spots? Okay. Fortunately, I don't have enough GP to use my patience ability, so we have to hope we get lucky enough to catch a large-sized silverfish, because you can only mooch if you have a large fish. Okay, no, that was just a regular-sized one. We put it back. I have enough to do patience, but I would need another 50 to be able to one of the hook sets, so just do this. Excuse me. Bone crayfish. Thanks. Patience. And here we go. Large silverfish. Mooch it. Skeleton fish too. Come on. You know you want to. This delicious silverfish. Not the bug, but the fish. Oh, another boltfish. We just need one more. It's very nice of them to have the patience stay active if the time runs out, but you have your line out. Very nice of them to do that. Silverfish. Cast it back in. There's combat happening back there. Ooh. Not an assassin beta. Fine. Just a regular size? How the hell do you get a regular size silverfish? It's taking way longer than it needs to. And it... Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing. Hello. silverfish, please. Don't. Maybe I can use the Alamegan fighting fish. Catch the bolt fish. It's pissing me off. Might be it. It did have the 2 exclamation points. Assassin beta. Hey, gang. How's it going? Don't ever get into FF14 fishing. Or you'll just be doing this shit. Aw, beta. I do love beta fish. So feisty. Regular size silverfish. Anyway, back to Son of the Mask. What a film. Remember when the baby pissed everywhere? That was great. Ooh, large silverfish. Custom in. Flashes tail fins at you. I love that my little axolotl pet is... Well, I thought they were chilling in the water, but no, just on the... near the water. I hated that dog. I forgot all about the dog. Oh, come on! Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. That's not what I want, and you know it. It should not be taking this long. And I pressed the wrong button! It's fine, I still got it. Silverfish. Go! Did I get a reward for that one? Please. Boltfish, please. No! Why are you getting away? Oh my god, it can't be this hard to catch one fish! I'm so pissed off. It's a single boltfish. Get your points back. Get your GP back. I'm on GP. If I don't get it this time, it's Drakengard music time. How the hell? Alright. Alright. Fine. We're playing Drakengard music. You wanna make this painful? Let's have some anxiety music going. What do you say? How's this for fishing? You like it? Let's go. Silverfish, let's go. I fucking love Drakengard music, by the way. It's such an amazing soundtrack. Catch it! Goldfish! Come on! Why is it not the boltfish? Give me the fucking boltfish! Why? I can't believe this. I caught the other two boltfish with relative ease. Oh, here we go. How long have I been doing this for, by the way? Trying to get this one fish? Okay. Here's your chance. Get it? Do they get less frequent the more you fish in one spot? Oh my god. Technically, yes, but if you throw fish back, I think that means that it's fine, but I can move. Let's try this side. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Because I only caught 2 boltfish, it shouldn't have depleted the population just from that, right? Release list. Release those and the... I'll keep the Ilsabardian bass just in case, but... Kills every fish in the marsh. Yeah, release this one. Go ahead and use this, and then cast another line. Theme song of killing every fish in the marsh. Large silverfish? Help me. Help me out here. Most dangerous fishing. I like the Morble just chilling nearby. Large silverfish. Here we go. It's time for the large silverfish. Okay, what I don't understand is that patience is supposed to increase your chance of landing a large-sized fish by 50%. I haven't caught a large-sized silverfish in like 5 million years. It just gets away! Why does it get away? I need to get better gear so that my stats are better. Come the fuck on. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Oh. Don't get into Final Fantasy fishing, or you'll be doing shit like this. Hey Siva, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to catch this one fish and it will not cooperate. So I had to turn on Drakengard music to help stress me out some more. This is the game. This is the video game. Why did you not catch it? This is exactly like real fishing. It's so immersive. Thought I recognized the music. It's such a good soundtrack. Anxiety music. Bone crayfish. Lovely. Get this going. No more games. Brought it up earlier today as well. Oh shit. Weird coincidence. Or silverfish. Get this. Let's go. Come on, this is it. Boltfish time. Found a Japanese VHS at Goodwill of My Neighbor Totoro. Hell yeah. That's actually a Studio Ghibli film I have not seen yet. Come on! I don't want Assassin Beta! I need Boltfish, and you know it! This is the most stressful thing I've ever done. What about an Assassin Alpha? No, I need a large silverfish. I need a large silverfish so that I can catch a boltfish. A large one, please. Large is what I ordered. Now you might be thinking, hey Jenny, the fish are getting away because your level is not high enough. It recommended that you be level 48 for this, and you're level 46. And to that I say, yeah, but also, just normal is the best we can do. Catch it. Large. And in charge. What the fuck is the point of patience if you're gonna give me normal sized? I need large size, please. Real gamer. Silverfish, large. Mooch it. Come on. This is the one. This is it. I'm gonna go turn in this other one so that I can get to the appropriate level, and then I'm gonna come back. Maybe they swam upstream for a pack of Marlboro. Alright, turn this one in. I'm so pissed off. This is the angriest I've ever gotten in FF14, and it's because of fucking fishing. Hey, Clifton. Here's your stinking fish. There we go. Now I'm level 50. Fishing and regional. There exist certain fishing holes that are hidden in plain sight and can only be found after reading the detailed description found in tomes of regional folklore. You can discern which fish can be found in these elusive fishing holes by viewing your fishing logs. Okay. Good to know. What is this one? Makeshift bait allows the execution of mooch even with average sized fish. Okay, now we go back. Hell. Ancient mythical fishing spots. Manatee. Manatee. Alright, now that I'm level 50 with it, I can go this just tooling around quest. And actually get some good gear for my fisher. Okay, I don't know, right here? No. Let's do like... do this one. Put this up here. It works. Okay, do I still have the... okay, we're good. Combat. Lentic Mud Puppy. It got away. It got away. Large silverfish. Alex favor. Go. You got this. Boltfish. It's time for Boltfish. Let's go. You got this, Boltfish. Yeah, let's go! Get me the fuck out of here. Ah, oh, thank fuck. Turn off the Drakengard music now that my stressful fishing adventure is over with. See, it's worth it because it's so much experience. 916,000? It's gonna get me like 2 levels. Victim. Howdy. Here you go. See? Level 52. I got 4 levels from that whole fishing trip. Okay, now we go do this quest. Oh, what a mess. This way. Beep, bobby, 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 beep, bobby, 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 beep, beep, beep. Just tooling around. The name's Guiding Star, and you have the look of a fisher. My goal is no less than attaining complete mastery of all things crafting and gathering, and to this end I roam the world. But I must say that Revenant's Toll offers a sore temptation, the temptation to stay. I'd heard tell that the Adventurers Guild had thrown its weight behind this place, but I had no idea of the kind of talent pouring into the camp. I could tell just from your hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched at the notion of a little hard work. One of your standing must have tools to match. Surely you must own some choice items. Will you not let me see one? Okay. Item level 50 or higher? Okay, well I guess I need another fishing rod. Do you have one for me? Tools. Mahogany fishing rod. This is item level 40. Field gear. This stuff's better than what I have. Go ahead and get like all of these. One's gathering. Raptor skin. It's gathering. This one gathering. Then reception. Yeah. And equip all of these. Sure, that's fine. I look like a Jack and Daxter character. Okay, let's go back to Limsa Laminsa. And see if we can get like an eye level 50 fishing rod. If this person doesn't have it, then just search the board. Fishing is around here somewhere. Fishing. Cedar fishing rod. This is... I'm level 85. Yeah, sure, why not? 182 gil? Fine by me. There we go. I'm all kitted out. Okay, back to Mordona. I'll change the look of my clothes later. I like the Jack and Daxter look. Just forget that you don't have to actually stop to mount your thing, mount your mount anymore. Ah, magnificent. It is everything I expected, though not more. Forgive my blunt ways, no doubt you are fond of your chosen instrument, but surely there are tools better suited to you. Tools that require the delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. You need go no further than Talon here. He can be a mite testy, but he is one of the finest toolsmiths the realm over, and his selection is impressive. Now, he won't simply hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange, but for an adventurer of your skills, such errands should pose little challenge. And if you would walk the lonely road to mastery, why not petition Talon for one of his tomes, too? He calls them me cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see, but you have skill enough for them, I'm sure. Ever as a crafter ruled by a triumvirate, tool, skill, and curiosity. May you prosper in all three. Just unlocked Jack and Daxter from the recesses of my mind. It was very formative for me as a child. And I'll trade with Talon. After obtaining specific items, you can exchange them for gatherers and crafters' tools. Okay, what do you need? These are crafters' tomes. Okay, so I need Fieldcraft Demi-Materia and Battlecraft Demi-Materia, okay. About Artisan Tools. About, Lucis Tools? This is Halcyon Rod Supra, Talon Seal of Fishing Mastery, and Moonstone. Okay, what about Forager here? Forager's Fishing Rod, I need Silver Sovereigns. Forager's Hat, okay. Supra Tools? Okay. Assorted Accoutrement. Stuffed artichoke meat. I don't know about this shit. It's artisan tools and gear. Super tools. Lucis tools. Spicy tomato relish is how I would get that. So these are like the good stuff, right? I also got... How the hell do you check achievements? Character achievements. Last 5. One that didn't get away. Okay. More fish in the sea. What is this minion? The Major General. It's a shark with legs? Minion guide. Is that? Oh, I need to use it in my inventory. Major General. Add to favorites and summon that shit. Oh, hell yeah. Baby. You're so... Look at the baby. Small. Okay, I should probably do my, like, fishing quests so that I can get maybe some, like, artifact gear or something. Because you probably get artifact gear from doing the quests, right? Go to Fishing Guild and prepare to have to read some fucking tongue twisters. Sissipoo. Okay, none of those are... Okay. Just the fish I was hoping to see. Uncanny timing as always. The celebrity you've achieved has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades in particular have raised eyebrows. The truly eccentric requests I've seen fit to turn away. But who can say no to the Brugere Consortium? I, for one, cannot, but perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak with Cybele. She's waiting for you outside the guild. Or maybe Sybil? Ah, Audra, I take it. The legend said you were svelte, but failed to mention how voluptuous you are as well. I've no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both. Are you? What a way to introduce yourself to me. Svelte and voluptuous, okay. To business, then. I want you to bring me rain colors from Gerdania's jadeite flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. Excuse me? The rain colors spend most of their time lying dormant on the bed of the water, active only when the rain comes. Oh my god. Keep an eye to the skies. You'll need the fish to be aroused so that they'll bite at the bait. Stem borers are most effective, or so I'm told. As to why we want them, well, the fish are prized by wealthy Uldans for possessing certain properties. And it is the custom of the Brugere Consortium to fill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain colors are all we require to satisfy these aristocrats' needs. Okay, first you talk about my body, and then you're like, hey, we need these fish for their properties. Do I even want to know? Okay, hold on. Let me look this shit up. Okay, FF14 rain color. So I need stem borer. Okay. I can use either the stem borer. Boonerfish, no! I can use the stem borer or the snurble fly. Okay. Well, I assume that I can talk to the guy over in Hawker's Alley to get the appropriate bait. You have a stem borer for me. Okay. Excellent. There's like a weather person out here somewhere. To Minsa. think you're just like right over here. Yeah. So there's the Jadeite, whatever the fuck it's called, over in the Black Shroud. Jadeite, New Gridania and Old Gridania. Jadeite flooded whispering. Oh, ah! I should go. It's raining. New Gridania. Okay, so Whispering Gorge and okay. So Jadeite Flood is right down there. Awesome. Excellent. Oh, Francel is here too. I don't have time for you. I got fish to catch. I got boner fish to catch. Down there? I go down further. This way? How do you get to this? This way? No? By the way, put on the whatever the hell it is. Hold on, where the fuck? Jadeite Flood. Okay, no, it's just out here. Right here. Right? No? Down here? Down here. And it was the stem borer. Stem borer. Okay. Look at me. Fishing. Gudgeon. Don't need. Fish fear me. Women want me. Mermaids. A little bit of both. Rain collar. Yes! Okay, I need 5 of those. Let's hope the rain holds up. It's a really rainy day on this stream. But that's fine, I like the rain. I can't go over my fucking Jack and Daxter outfit. It looks just like something from there. Crayfish. Yum. You too, it's nice. Yeah. This might be the latest stream I've done. Not the longest, of course, but the latest. I don't know, it's getting a little up there. I've been going for 4 hours, surprisingly. Rain collar, hell yeah. Need 3 more. Hell yeah. Another one. Get me in there. Maiden carp. I don't need a maiden carp. Come on. I need rain collars. Yippee! I'm just really worried about the rain letting up. Yippee! Color. Okay, just one more. You can do it. Just one more. That's not it. Just a single exclamation mark. I need to get the Metal Gear Solid exclamation point sound to play whenever the exclamation point shows up above me. Rain color? Rain color! I did it. I'm the coolest. Off to Fisherman's Guild. Here you go. Bring us 5 rain collars. I got you. 5 rain collars. I knew you were the right lass for the job. Who else could deliver such rare and virile specimens? These will suit the Uldaan's purposes quite well. The elder males have been led to believe that ingesting the rain collars will endow them with, let us say, vigor. No one knows whether it is true, and I don't personally care to find out. I only know that rich men will sup at nothing to recapture their former glory, and so these fish should fetch a fair price at the market. Workplace harassment? Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Oadra. The consortium will be pleased. Yes! Of course you pleased more than just the consortium. I look forward to seeing more of you. I don't think I need any of these because I just got my full gear based. Okay. Is this the level 45 one? Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty good. Are they better? Yeah. Oh, so you haven't forgotten the old Fisherman's Guild. Good to see that all the prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. No wonder your head hasn't popped, what with all the sardine and catfish fables inflating your legend to prodigious proportions. And to think I knew you when you were still dredging anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured that whatever greatness you go on to achieve, you'll always be the sorry scrap of kelp that floated into the guild one fateful day as far as I'm concerned. Now go speak with Cybele and see to her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? Okay, no need to be so rude. Oh, Oadra, the libidinous lords! Don't call them libidinous! Oh my god. Of Uldaar were terribly excited by the rain collars you reeled in, sending our profits soaring accordingly. And so I come to lay yet another challenge before you. You have conquered the waves and dunes, but what of the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough to fish the cloud cutters that swim the low skies of Ishgard within the sea of clouds. I too doubted my ears upon hearing of such a fish, but Carvelane's resolve was adamant, and he will hear no protest. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Oh, like that. Luckily for us, the Brugere Consortium has friends in high places, namely the Highlands of Kurthus. You'll want to seek out Firminant at White Brim Front. He will tell you all you need to know. Alright, ma'am, you were laying it on thick. Confident you will prevail in your conquest, I have rendered full payment to Sissipoo in advance. You need only bring her 5 cloud cutters to satisfy me. Okay, let me look up cloud cutters. I need to wrap up soon. But I want to try to get to the fishing level 50 quest. Fishing, aquarium gnome, hoverworm, balloon bug, versatile lure. Okay, hoverworm seems to be the best one. Can I get hoverworm from my good pal over in Hawker's Alley? Sina Hill. Hoverworm? Hoverworm. Kurthus, go over to Camp Dragonhead. All the way over here. You know, just going fishing out in the fucking blizzard. I can't see shit. Okay. Permanent. Greetings, traveler. Visitors from Limsa are rare to these climes. I am told you seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the Sea of Clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying even for the most experienced among us. Crashes into the castle. How one unaccustomed to the chore might hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me, but mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavors. Fish float upon inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm, in this case, hoverworms. Such is the extent of the knowledge that I will confer unto you. I fear the remainder is a matter of experience and skill. I should wish you good luck. You will surely need it. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. So, I'm at the Sea of Clouds. Let me change the bait to hoverworm. Oh. Let's take a map. Earth is Central Highlands. X 12.8, Y 14. So we're at 12.8. Okay, so up this way. Got it. Up here? Okay, yeah, that works. Still have to catch 5 of them, but I can't imagine there's like a whole lot else I need to... Other fish I need to worry about. Single exclamation point gives me... Cloud jellyfish. Let's use some chum. Maybe we can go a little bit faster. Cloud cutter, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot to chum it up. Babe, I forgot to chum it up.
What up?
I forgot.
Bucket?
What?
Chum bucket?
Yeah.
Increases fish.
Mm-hmm.
What do you, area?
Yeah. Skyfish. Unbelievable. That's right. I'm playing Terraria and you're playing FF14.
Yeah, why aren't you joining?
It's because I hate FF14.
Well, you constantly peer pressure me and playing up.
Oh, I don't.
Chat, my wife is so mean.
Stop! I fucking leveled up, gang. These skyfish, they remind me of the... Wow, so mean, gosh. It reminds me of the flying tube, like, urban legend thing. It shows up in JoJo Part 6, do you remember that?
Like?
Huh?
Can I...
It's, these things.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
It was, Rykiel, the person with the cow print outfit that uses it. Oh, jellyfish, come on! Oh, the skyfish things, yeah! There's a whole part of, part 6 of JoJo about that. So much of JoJo is Araki, hearing about something and being like, how can I inform my readers about this and make it entertaining? And it works.
I must tell them about feng shui.
I must tell them about feng shui. Or in part 8, I must tell them about how some bugs have triangle poop.
Have triangle.
Some of them. Not a stand. It was just a little bug in part 8. I think. I don't think it was a stand. Are there no fish here now? I might have to move to a different spot. There were no fish biting. Wombats have cube poops? I did not know that. Okay. Let's move to a different spot. Up here? Does this work? Yeah. Wrong button. There we go. I think they were called, the rods. That's it, like the sky rods or whatever. I remember reading about that when I was a kid, and it might have been like a Ripley's Believe It or Not book, maybe? It was something like that. Sky Cutter, there we go. Also, in Ripley's Believe It or Not, there was one... I remember they had, like, a fucking alligator with someone's arm bitten off in it. I loved weird shit as a kid. I don't know if they had a real, like, arm bitten off in that Ripley's book, but it was... What a name this person has! Did you see it? So, you're to pluck 5 cloud cutters from the skies of Kurthus. Are we certain these aren't birds? Oh, they're fish.
Same thing.
No. Fabled cloud cutters, it turns out they weren't birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jolt to jiggle themselves up. Here we go, here's Wawalaga with his alliterations. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Ishgardians consider the Cloud Cutter a crest of class and character, and confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who commit conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will. Sisipu is crazy. I won't, but what use would it be to Carvalane? Local lore alleges that a legendary Elizin in Limsa Lominsa is actually an Ishgardian lord. I wonder what you'd do if you were what you'd do if it were Carvalane. I would do what I'm going to do anyway, deliver the fish. Shut up, kid. Get the boots. Alright, put this on. And this should be my level 50, where I get my Halcyon Rod, which is actually worse than what I have now, I think. Because, yeah, no, that's worse. Oops. Get a choice between all of these. So long and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, that makes sense to have as a quest name for the Fisher's Guild. Gods, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. No. You haven't heard, have you? Einzar Slafirson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merwib. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, and so Slafirson stated that for our safety, all services must cease. Oh, you're starting to get into the alliteration as well. It's all so frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. Calms you down. First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Brugere Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Cybele may know something we do not. It's time to go fishing. For information. Nods. What's up, Cybele? It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Liminson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was naught but a dry, lifeless rock, Limlane created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled, but it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the thalassocratic motto, "Till sea swallows all," comes. You can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor claims to have actually seen the serpent in question. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and so Slafirson hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our own firm yet supple hands. Ahem. Goodness gracious. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impugned. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chuchurun. Oh, this guy. Hey. Chuchurun see big fish at sea. Some say see sea serpent. Chuchurun just went to fish. Just want fish to fish. Sea fisherman Wabalago about fishing fish in sea. This town is so weird. Wabalago. I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chuchurun saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills, distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Muslaya marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore, but if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet at that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first, you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Muslaya marlin demand mooching, more familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. Not just any mean act of mooching, but the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda, then bait the beast to make the Muslaya marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slafirson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sisipu would sooner see you succeed at it. Seeing a huge fish makes me so hungry. Okay, so let me look this shit up. FF14 Muslaya marlin. So, catch this. No, not that. I need... So there's Bloodshore. For the Harbor Herring, I need a rat tail. And then Ogre Barracuda. Yeah. Okay, so I've got rat tails for sure. So North Bloodshore is in Eastern Lanosia. Eastern Lanosia at Bloodshore over here. Got it. Over in Costa del Sol. Okay, let's see what we can see out at sea. This looks like a good spot to set up. Let's change this over to my rat tails. So I'll need to do this, and this. The hopes of catching a large fish. Okay, so we got an angelfish. Don't need that. This might not be the right spot, by the way. I might need to go, like, up here, actually, now that I... Because it was, like, Northern Bloodshore, I think it said. Okay, this is probably not the right spot. You're good. Right over this way. Northern Bloodshore, right? It was 32.24. Yeah, about right here-ish. 32.26, could go a bit high. Go right next to the dancers, why not? Who are you dancing for? I guess this might be like a dancing class, considering the environmental storytelling. Yep. My wave came over, just like rubbing her chin. Okay, now it's the double mooch. Dance and dance and keep dancing. Ogre Barracuda. Double mooch, here we go. Maslaya Marlin, you're mine now. You know, I didn't think this was going to turn into a fishing stream, but here we are. Big fish! Get it? Yeah! There we go. Maslaya Marlin. It's mine.
God, you're having luck.
I'm sorry. I wasn't having luck earlier. I had to play some Drakengard music, because that's how I was feeling inside.
Is that when you were screaming?
Yes!
I could hear you screaming. I was worried at first, but then I popped my video. I'm like, oh no, this is just screaming.
Yeah, it's normal.
Nothing is wrong here.
We're all good. What are you trying to do?
That's it.
Oh.
10%. Killed 16.
Oh. Excuse me. God, I can't believe we're reduced to this. Still, since Wawalago's never been right for running a guild, he's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is a Maslaya marlin, that's what it is. Well, I got good luck for you. That's the marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully, Slafirson will see it the same. Come, Cybele arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. My stupid outfit. Why are you flexing? So many moons has it been, I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Brugere Consortium, no doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Perish the thought we would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. A shame. I'd imagine those sort of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the Maslaya Marlin. I caught that.
It's like a normal fishing rod?
Yeah. Great Limlane's ghost. The blurry thing is massive. However did you catch it? It's the double mooch technique. Though I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it is your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent? You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. You have heterochromia. Sorry, homophobia. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind. I've known Wawalago long enough not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? A fine question. To lift the fishing ban or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do, what to do, what to do? Good luck, Beam. Boy. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Now who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course, there are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until the morrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Do you not get it? Even after my good luck beam?
And
No, unless you'd prefer it weren't. By no means, it's just... I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation. I think that's how you say that. Well, I never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Luminson's mind at ease than anything else. The marlin you've brought should accomplish just that. Few of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom alleged the serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagin plot, so this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think this all started because someone spotted a large fish. Because fish tails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent size and then ceased to be a fish altogether. Makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. Sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you the marlin or not. No. If only it were that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well then, I suppose Wadger's efforts weren't for naught after all. I only wonder how the fishtail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but the deed might have been my doing. Why am I not surprised? While I mentioned to Chucharoon that the Maslaya Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. Are you okay? think it would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of this story. Maelstrom expresses... sorry, I just dropped my phone. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guilt will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. It's not that serious.
Not that.
Yeah. Don't Be So Serious
Yeah.
by Low Roar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Death Stranding. Terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate, but it sounds like Slafirson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Mulika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. I forgot that you were involved at all, and I'm sorry that you are because I still don't know how to say your name. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore, now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in.
It's Sissy.
Not who I'm talking about. Malika.
Malika. You nailed it.
Did I, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ophnia.
I'd say we name you the guildmaster, but then Wawalago would have nothing to dodge, and I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily, but I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wawalago back to work. What's my worst one? The pants. Gaskins. Yeah, there we go. That's a Realm Reborn fishing stuff. Okay, I can get a new quest, but we'll wait for that next time. As it stands now, it is definitely time for me to wrap up. I have been going for way longer than I thought I would, and I have some things to take care of. Yeah. I hope that you all have a good rest of your day, and that you take it easy, and that you drink plenty of water, and that you fish up some good grub. Speaking of fish, let me desynth this stuff. Bye-bye, it's been fun. Have a good one. I'm glad you had fun, because this was a very productive stream. At least it feels like it was. Yeah, take care, have a good one, and we'll see you next time, whenever that is. And hopefully I won't have any more technical difficulties. Take care, bye-bye. Wow, wow,